Alright, I am here. Oh god. Where's my stream deck? There he is, all crooked and stuff. Okay. Oh my god, I still have a bunch of washi tape stuck to my desk. It's tangling my cords! So, anyways. I actually managed to get a Switch 2, which was not something I was expecting. So we're gonna be playing the Welcome Tour today. I don't know how long it is. I don't think it's like crazy long, especially because apparently I don't have some of the accessories you need to 100% this game or whatever. I wasn't looking to do that. I just wanted to see what's going on in it. Like, I don't have the camera. I could, in theory, probably set up Cheese camera to be plugged into the Switch, but I just don't want to do that. Thank you for the resub, Knock. We're gonna get some peaches in chat to celebrate.
Knock the Hero just subscribed for 94 months. Boop.
Why was that so low? Oh no. Some of the letters came off here. This month's seed is shortened the message. Is that what happened? This month's theme is pride animals. Let me see. Knock probably wants the kitty in a box. I'm gonna replay it. Can I replay it? It didn't replay. It said it replayed. It didn't replay. I think something's up. Because I also had a hard time getting my YouTube to connect. The chat anyways. Okay, so we have Knock. Yes. Oh god, I wrote it in shiny letters on shiny stuff. There you are. I do have other stickers too in case we need to fill in, because this is quite a big collage for how tiny the stickers are. Alright, before we switch over, I'm going to show you guys what the console looks like, because it is sitting in front of me here. Here we have the Joy-Cons on the... whatever this thing is called. It does come with the console. Just letting you know, you don't have to buy an extra one. Because I almost got tricked into it. Here's the Pro Controller, which you can plug into the console. It is not in the back like I thought it would be. It's on the side of the console. So I was very confused when I was like, where do I plug this shit in at? Why is it telling me I have to plug it in to connect it? And here, if we're very careful, I can pick up the console and show you. Is the console. I'm not going to undock it or anything because I have it up on my TV. Here's where you plug in the controllers and the rest of the wires come out of the back. You take this panel off and plug things in. I don't like this. I wasn't a fan of it not being hinged on when I got the Zelda one. Because I feel like I'm gonna lose it or break it or something. And also squeezing it back on, I feel like there's a lot of space in between here where the Switch sits. So I feel like if the switch wasn't in there, I could break that. So, you know, not a huge fan of how cheap the dock feels, is what I'm getting at. God, there's too many cords. Oh, also the cord's short. It says it's like 6.5 for the, what was it, the ultimate starter pack one? 6.5 feet. And it's not even taller than me, so I don't know how much, like how tall in length the one with the console is, but it's not. Unstable damage to screen. Oh no, that sucks. If anyone's curious, I went to Best Buy for mine. We happened to pick one that didn't have a whole lot of activity going on. I was worried. When I did see the line though. But I was glad about how Best Buy actually handled the whole thing. They let people know up front if we were going to get a Switch or not. So that was cool. I think the only thing they could have done better was maybe rent benches for everybody to sit on. But you know, that's a nitpicky thing. A lot of people did bring their own chairs, but me and Knock kind of sorta went on a whim because we were out that way when we were working last night. So, and it was actually kind of fun to stand in line with everybody else. Nobody really talked to us though. But alright. Let's pause the music. You guys are gonna have to tell me how the sound is and everything because I didn't change anything for the console here, but it is tied to my capture card settings, so it might be fine. Let me boop Chi back up to the top here until we know what's going on. So this is all I have downloaded. There are some games that like came from my my console transfer. Why is she sleeping like Dar? Who's that? I'm gonna play with the Joy-Cons for now. Oops. That. What do you mean? He really is just staying that still, isn't he? I don't even know how it sounds. This is crazy. Look at us go. So I don't have a lot of the accessories. I only have the Pro Controller. So we'll see how far we actually can get in this game. Could be a smidge louder. Like Peanut? Alright. Oh, you know what? We are at the wrong volume. I turned it down for I don't know what, but we're usually at 16 and we're at 19 now. Okay. How about now? And there's an ice cream truck. That's why he's barking. In case anybody cares. You know, please. Well, I mean, hopefully that's a better volume. It's at what I used to have it at. I don't know why I turned it down to 19. I know that I did do that, though. Okay. Let's start the game. Welcome to Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome to our... Hold on. Hold everything. There's a big old smudge across my glasses. Didn't put my contacts in today, I just realized. I didn't really want to. We were building standees last night, so my hands are all cut up. I don't want to put that near my eyes. Select an appearance. Orange. Hey, that looks just like me, except I don't wear pants. Can we find another one like that, but in shorts? No. That one has a beard. Did the other one? Am I just cycling through the same characters? Alright, we'll go with this one. Yup. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. That's okay. Yep, here we go. We're doing it. Whee! Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen or what? Go ahead and walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes a Nintendo Switch 2 tick. I'm sorry. The ice cream truck music is distracting me. I need them to drive away now. Take some quizzes about the system. Experience tech demos that show off the system's features. And of course, play minigames. What was that last thing? What was the last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, press and hold B to run. Like I don't know how to play Mario. The expedition is really big, so it might save you some time. Whoa. Whee. This isn't even Mario speed. What if I just don't talk to anybody? Where's the jump button? Gotta be a way to jump. I have to jump! Why do these things keep popping up? What are they? Left stick. Were you startled by the stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down the hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. What? Looks like you can learn some stuff about Nintendo Switch 2 here. No kidding. I'm gonna run up on this. You two can go ahead without me. Area F. Ah. Wait. This is the button I'm sitting on. How do I sit up there? Hello. A button. Just a button. Hold on. What did that say? Negative button. Okay, minus button. I don't know why I thought it said A button. Nintendo Switch 2 insights have got to be hiding somewhere around here. Maybe I'll take a look over that way. You didn't even point or nothing. How am I supposed to nearer? A button. What? Wait, what did I miss? I don't. Hold on. I missed two. Could it be? Could it be the bumpers? ZL. L. Ah, there we go. How dare you tricketh me? Why did it turn? Oh, I can turn it. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. You want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. Wow, okay. You don't work here, then why were you volunteering? Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? My wick. I have a cat. He has mouse skills. Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. Says you. In this minigame, there will be lots of spiked balls falling from the sky, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. It can be tricky, so stay focused. Do I have an Ura? Hold on. Let me clear some space. There's a big old cord going across my desk here, and that's like how the console is being powered right now, because I didn't want to do any cable management. Will it work on a desk mat? Yeah, I want to try it out. Man. I detached them. Dodge the spike balls. Oh my god. No, I hate this. Oh no, I already hate this. R to click. Oh, I have to hit it down here. Oh my god. I'm dumb. Ooh, this is not... Dodge the spike balls. This is not actually very comfortable for me. What's wrong with gyro? I cannot hold this very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Excuse you. Jesus. Ah, why you gotta be where I am? Wait, are the green ones good? Wait, I have questions. Oh god, sorry, my arm twisted. Oh no. Alright, I got the medals, we're done. Right? Okay. These controllers are not shaped like a mouse. Especially not my mouse. I have a special one because my hands don't work right. So it was very uncomfortable for me. You dodge spike balls with ease. Such elegant mouse handling. Looks like part 2 is available. Wait, what do you mean part 2? Collecting medals, huh? It looks like you just got your first medal. I've already got 5. Yep, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Wow. Wow. Someone's been busy. You already got 2 medals. Unlock dodge spike balls 2. Catch the stars. No! Part 1 just involved dodging. But part 2, you have an additional objective. Collect stars. Oh no. I hate this game. Actually, I do like it. I don't think it needs to be a mouse game though. Do I have to press anything to collect the stars? I hope not, because I cannot hold the controller in a good way. Uh-oh. Oh! Smacked myself right into that. Okay, I'm not gonna go for every single star. I'm not gonna beat myself up over missing 5 stars in a row. It's fine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Oh, I missed the star! No, I need to get both! Give me both! I think if my chair was up higher, maybe I wouldn't feel so, in such a way about the mouse. I gotta tell you guys a secret when we're done this. Okay. I don't have that kind of mouse that moves. I have the trackball kind. So extra not used to this kind of control. I'm gonna raise myself up higher so that I'm not at a weird angle holding this anymore. In my chair. I was talking about there. Oh my god. The big ones make a noise. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I get scared when that noise starts happening. Aww. How many points do I need to get both medals is the question. Okay, I won't go for that one. Oh, rude. Oh no. Okay. A 40? 40 points is what I need? Is that what it's... Are the stars the points? Oh. Hey, you can't just throw 3 in a row that I miss. I wanted those. No! Aw. Halfway there. Do it again. Oh! I don't know why I went for it. Do more start falling as you get more points? Oh, I should stop talking. I feel like talking is my downfall. Oh god. Not gonna lie, this is like super duper sensitive and accurate, so it's doing a good job at what it's supposed to do. It's just the grip is not good for someone like me who has budget problems. Just in general. Not specifically related to the wrist or arm. Oh. I was really expecting some stars to appear across the board. Oh! Oh! I was bamboozled! Oh, I saw it coming too. Sometimes I just run into it anyways. I think if they could come out with a way to, like, grip the Joy-Con from the side angle better. This would be a bit more plausible for me to, like, actually use it in games and stuff. But I don't know if the games that are going to come out with this control are going to need to be as super sensitive and accurate as this minigame is. Oops. I'm doing worse. We had that one good run. Oh my god. I want all those. No, 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 I keep missing. Oh, no! The green one scared me! Wait, I'm not looking. Hold on. Good thing those were stars, huh? Oh, why did I go for that? Why did I go for that? And I made, like, I got it, and then I, like, myself out immediately. It'd be addicting, not gonna lie. I could be going for some of those stars over there, and I just wasn't. We need 2 medals, guys. 2. Oh, okay. I don't know. Don't know what my brain was thinking just then. You know, this is probably not the best game to play after building standees for the past 2 days. Oh god. Oh, I missed it. Oh no! I need 40! We need 40! Stop fooling around! What did I just say? Oh, I thought I pulled back in time. I guess I didn't go as far as I imagined I would, though. Don't miss that one. Well done. Is this a learn to mouse? Yes. So far my complaints are, well I missed that stuff. It's not very comfortable to hold in this angle. I do feel like it is super reactive and like almost too reactive. Where I missed all those stars. Where I'm psyching myself out thinking I didn't get something when I did get it. And then I don't move in time. And then I keep wanting to pick it up and like roll it. You know what I mean? When you run out of space for your mouse to go, so you have to pick it up and put it back. Oops. But it doesn't do that. Oh. Oh god. Oh, that one was going diagonal, wasn't it? I do think it's fun. I just, am questioning the mouse function for future games. Like, I don't think I can hold my hand in this position for, like, a long game sitting. Oops. I am the type of person who has, like, a special angled mouse to give me some wrist support, and I also have issues with my hands in general. More for a first person. Yeah, probably. So it's not great for somebody who does have any like disabilities in that regard, or just, you know, regular stress. Pain. Yeah, stress is painful. Oh. We need 40, guys. I did so good that one run. But I messed it up. I got scared. Oh. I think this would be fun in like the Centipede game style. You know the one? Oops, I just totally missed that. Oh, and I missed that one too. Or what? No, not Centipede. Space Invaders? Maybe both. I'm talking about games you Zoomers don't even know. Oh. See, my wrist just wants to go back to like starting position. Because I'm really only moving my wrist around because I don't have a lot of space on my desk to do this kind of thing. Centipede has been ported all the times. Oh, Oh, that star curved around the other way. Okay, rude. Oh. I keep getting like 20. Oh. Like, get out of there! I get scared when the green ones start falling. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Oh. Well, the green one didn't hit me. Was that 33? I was close that time. Oh, not that time. I have like one good game and then like 20 bad in between. Oh, missing them. I went for that one and then I like didn't try for any of the easy ones after that. That was risky. Oh my god. Will you calm down? Maybe I shouldn't like sit at the top of the screen? Maybe that's my problem. I just want to though. Oh. I didn't feel like I was hit there. Lies! Taking a sip of my latte, how dare you? I'm saying that to myself because I hit start before I was ready. Okay. Oh. I scared myself and then I was like, okay, and then I immediately died. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Rude. Oh, I almost didn't see that one. Oh, I could have gone for that easy one and then I didn't. Boy, you need to like go for all the easy ones you can up front. Because, like, during this stage, like, barely anything's fallen down. No, why are all the stars falling that way? Oh god. No. No! Oh, ran right into it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So anyways, I just feel a little bit more handicapped than the average person because I don't have a mobile mouse, okay? I don't have the kind that you move around on your desk. I have a trackball mouse. So I don't do this. Like ever. But I do have an iPad. But does that cancel out? Does it even me? No. Probably not. Oh. Smacked right into that. Is 33 my highest so far? Oh! Because I missed the star. Swung back too soon. Also, there is a rumble feature happening here as part of my distraction. Every time I collect a star, it like does a little nudge. I don't know if I can turn that off or not. Oh, okay. Oh, but I hit that. Okay, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. You need to calm down. Oh, I thought I had that. How do you recenter? It's doing a good job at doing it itself so far. I just wanted to know. Oh. Is there a way? This is where we're gonna spend the whole stream, guys. Oh. Alright, okay. We'll give it a couple more runs and then we'll see if we can move on to something else. And come back to this later if I want to. Oh. Stop being covered! How dare you be on the very edge like that? Oh! Alright, one more. This is it. Like the freaking arrow game and Skyward Sword all over again. Oh, aw. Okay. That's enough for right now. How many minigames are there? You got a fair few stars there. You got some slick mouse skills. Not really, though. And there it is, part 3. I think you should give it another go. You might get more stars than last time. No! What's part 3 about? Sorry. Can't unlock this minigame until you've collected 31 medals. Did you know you can press and hold B to run around? It's so much fun. Yeah, I was told that at the beginning. God, thought I forgot already. Maybe. Let me at the stamps. What is happening over here? I had my first go on one of those mouse control games today. Believe you me, I was sliding around like nobody's business. That was a lot of... Who says that anymore? Don't boomers only say that? Okay, whatever. That was so much fun. I don't think we'd see something like that. The left Joy-Con 2 controller lets me use mouse controls on my left hand. You just have to press L while holding it like a mouse. And also, lefties, shut up. The maracas are so cool, they feel so realistic. Give me that. Give it to me. What? Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the information center. Thank you for doing your part. Absolutely not. They are my sunglasses now. So, this is the Rumble one. Oh, not come play this one for me. So much easier to understand when you go hands-on. Play this one for me. I hate Rumble. If you find a lost item, be sure to give it to the newbie staff member on to your right. But the veteran staff member to your left is in charge of camera settings. Hello. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Here, I have these sunglasses I wanted to keep. Oh, thanks for turning this in. What the heck was that? I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. What did I get for that? A medal? Was that what that was? Where's my thingy? There it is. What did I miss? What do you mean? What if I just felt... Aw. Aw, I wanted to fungo boom. H area. That's my area. Lucky. H area. This minigame will showcase Rumble stuff. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side, and the vibration will change its strength. Try to find where the vibration is the strongest. I want this one. You want me to do mouse again? Which one? Like, do I want to be a lefty right now? I just did the mouse crap. Find where the rumble is the strongest. Ready? What do I do? They really wanted at least one keep getting. No! Try again! I feel like it's right here because of the sound it was making. Oh! I'm like the same distance off. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the left hand this time. Let me use left. Give me left. Is it in the same spot every time? Oh my god, I'm the same amount off. Oh my god. Oh, so close. No. Okay, I'm like, give it to me, please. I want to be done. That better not be another game. Are you serious? That is so another game right there. Simply exceptional. Seems you're able to gauge the strength of Rumble. Apparently not. I'm like the same distance apart every time. Part 2! There's a part 3. I can see that there's a part 3. I don't like this. How's your metal collecting coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. No, it's not! Shut up! As much as it pains me to say so. Can't let you play this minigame until you've gotten at least 7 medals? From where? I'm on the left Joy-Con. There's only 2 games! If you've got time. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you get to shake the Joy-Con controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Okay. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to stimulate that effect. Why simulate? Why is it gotta be rumble? Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable. I don't care about HD Rumble if it wasn't obvious. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Give me metal. That's all I want. I'm gonna smack myself in the face, or the mic. Usually the mic gets smacked, so just fair warning. You want me to put the thingies on? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't even have them out of their packaging yet, it's the worst part. I'll show- oh, I ripped open that package and there's just like an open side. Well, I'll show you guys what that looks like and how to clip them on. I'm assuming. I'm just assuming how to clip them on, okay? Okay. They have like a hole in them. Go around this. This is the locking feature here. It's like this little trigger. It's hard to see on my background, but... Okay, put the wrist straps on. Who let the N64 Rumble Pack guy back in the building, right? Okay. Change appearance. Shake rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads. Shake the beads 20 times. What is this? What is this game? Victim Rockas 100 times already? Calibrate. And gently. How do I know if I'm gentle? Because I'm not. Okay, change appearance. Oh, look at that! Oh, rubber ball, hold on. Aha! Okay, I didn't see that at the bottom. Take it 20 times. Here we go. Yeah, I did it. I did it! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely see how that feels like a rubber ball. Hard to describe. Look at how quickly uncalibrated they become, though. A little bit concerning. Unless it was on purpose for this game. Alright, end. Maraca physics! I could be like cats do. You shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. How many medals? 6? Ugh! What is this area? Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area G. How dare you? Oh, there. I missed all the other directions. Down. Hello? Oh. Left. Right. Alright, back to this game, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Not that I don't like this game. I'm just not good at it. Will this work better with the little Joy-Con thing attached to it? Or, that extra bar that I put on it just now? It's probably gonna work the same. Dodge. Dodge. Alright, here we go. I think it's working a little bit slower, actually. Oh, I'm missing every star now. Oh god. Right, let me take it off. It's just working slower because I have a desk mat and there's like rubber feet. They're not really rubber, are they? There's just like feet on this thing. So it's not working well with my desk mat. Oh. Gee, where'd you go? Like, I'm gonna back away slowly from this madness. I got scared. My record's 35. I don't know why I ran right into that. I just thought it would be fun, I guess. Oh, missed. I wanted some of those. Oh no. Help, I'm scared. Oh. Scared myself into a spike ball. Oh! Sad. I don't know what happened there. Don't ask. Oh my god, I'm not getting any. We need more! No, the green ones scare me! Oh, no! We got so far! Oh, I don't think I saw that one. I used to be good at dodgeball. What does this have to do with dodgeball? I don't know. Oh. I think it was more like everyone was afraid when I would throw the ball back at them, so they didn't throw the ball at me. Oh no! Oh my god, what? Oh, I thought I ruined it! Why does this gotta happen? Oh. Oh, okay. It is like a good tune though. At least. We got a break coming up in 5 minutes here. Oh. That doesn't mean we get to burst. I just wish there was a better way to hold my fingers. It's like they're curled up and it's just making me like hot. Oh, okay. Hold on. Readjust myself a little bit. Guess I'm just not gonna get any stars. Oh. Well, we need another medal. Hey, did you see how fast I was going? Oh no. Can I make that like thing at the top go away? This thing right here. This thing. Oh! I feel like it's distracting me from seeing 5 seconds sooner. Oh. Don't know why I thought I could come back through that. Oh. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna play until the break. Then we'll take a break. You know, at the break. Why? I could have stayed safe. I could have. Well, I wanted that one. I did not get it. Oh. Don't appreciate those sideways ones. Oh. Aw. Rude. It's always nice when they're like lined up, like, oh. You know, lined up. Oh. All those stars on that side, oh my god. No. You just focus on getting out of that when that happens. Oh. I don't like it when we make it to green. It always scares me. Oh, didn't get it. Oh. It's all those ones in a row. Oh, did you see that one? It was coming right for me. Oh, okay, that was a bad spot to be in. 30, just 10 more. Okay, break's coming up, so now it's good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, we'll enjoy some Catcam and music. I have to get my wrist things out of this. I can wear my compressor gloves, I guess. That might help too. But at least make me a little bit less sweaty palms. I did not think this was gonna take like all night to play, not gonna lie. We've only been live for like an hour, what am I saying? But I am, like, if I end up streaming short today, that's just how it's gonna be. But if it's, you know, regular time, it's regular time. Because I do have to record and edit something for tomorrow. So that's fun. But I'm behind. It didn't help that I was behind with starting the stream today too, though. Because I wanted to run out and get a, what's it called? Micro SD. But hopefully your guys' Switch 2 day has been going good. If you didn't get a Switch 2, sorry. But, you know, you can live your experience through other people. There's not that many games out for it yet, so it's not really anything to be that sad about. But, you know, when the time comes when there are more games on it, I understand. I was going through it because I really didn't think I was going to get a Switch 2. What else? If anyone was at the last stream, I did take apart my mermaid sketchbook again. Do I have Mario Kart World? I do. I didn't download it or anything yet because I wanted to play this game. I got the bundle. So it's a digital version of Mario Kart. I also have to spend some time, I guess, putting in old cartridges to get the upgrades or something. Because what Knock was telling me, if you have, like, the, their subscription and the expansion, whatever it's called, you can get the upgrades for free. I want to make sure I do that. And it sounds like for Tears of the Kingdom, if you play through the game again with, you know, with the upgrade and stuff, on your Switch 2, because it will not work on the Switch 1, we have like little narrated parts by Zelda, which is interesting. So it might bump itself a little bit to the front of the line for when I replay that game, because I don't want to. I just like finished it a year ago now, I think. I don't want to play it too soon. I was thinking about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is just, you know, a game. It didn't come out for Switch 2 or anything. But I do have the physical version that I think I could play on the Switch 2. So it won't be like a spectacular, oh my god, I'm playing on the Switch 2, guys, kind of game. It's just gonna be a, I'm playing it on the Switch 2 because that's what's plugged in. Because Silk Song is coming out this year. Now, there's no official month or anything yet, but Hollow Knight took me quite a while to play. A lot of you guys didn't get to see it. I think the only people who could have been around for it is Nock, Darius, and Murphy. So, I don't think Murphy saw it either, though. And obviously Chi. And I want to experience it on the Switch. I don't think it's going to be any better or worse. It's just, I don't know. I like the Switch controllers, I guess is what it is. Okay, we can get back into this game. I put on my compressor gloves to see if that's going to help me at all. I don't think it's going to make me, like, super good or anything. It's just, I don't know what to do with my fingers, so it's making my palms, like, all sweaty. Oops. Oh, here, let me show you guys how I am holding it so you understand what I'm saying if you don't have the Switch. Holding it like this. It's hard. Hold on. Hard to see anything. I know. I have matte black on matte black on matte black. Okay, so I'm holding it like this. So I don't know where to put these fingers over here. So they're just curled back because you have to like tap the top trigger here to click. So yeah. I don't know. I don't think the mouse concept is fully realized yet, is what I'm getting at here. I think they need to come up with some kind of grip or something to put on it for these kind of games. Because I'm used to an angled mouse, and also, oh, let me show you what I mean by, I don't have a mobile mouse here. You move it with this ball on top. Hard to see it again, because everything, I just realized a lot of my stuff is like a matte black color. But yeah, it's this up top here that moves my mouse. I don't move it around on my desk because I don't have space for that. And also because that's not the kind of mouse it is. So, yeah, I'm not used to this. And it's difficult on top of like the already sore hands I have from building standees the last couple of days. I have like a big old scrape on my leg from building the standees too. Because it's a lot of like getting up and getting down when you build them. If you don't know what a standee is, it's those cardboard cutouts at movie theaters. Some of the people at the movie theaters don't even know that they're called standees, so don't feel bad if you didn't know. And they also get confused when we say the word install instead of build. Oops. I'm like, that's what it says. That's the terminology we use, okay? Also, my fingers have all kinds of like cuts and stuff on them because it's all cardboard. And like my thumbs are sore because there is some screwing involved. Well, it's more like there's some wing nuts involved. That makes it horrible for my thumbs. Oh, I didn't see that little one. So rude. You know, I don't have really big hands. I can't imagine somebody with like dad-size hands holding on to these little Joy-Cons like a mouse, so if I'm complaining with my baby hands oops. Does anybody else have Mario Kart World? Oops. I know Darius asked and I didn't ask him back, so I just want to put it out there. I did get it. Oh, I do want to look at like the roster to see who's actually in the game. I could just probably watch a video on that though instead of like download it right away. Because like they made it open world and I feel like why would you do that and not put Link in the game? But put all these other useless characters nobody cares about in it? Because I saw a bunch of characters and like, why would we want to cart as that character? They're literally like background characters. Like what? There was like a penguin or something. I know there's that annoying penguin quest in Mario Jump into the Picture Frames 64. I don't remember what it's called. I mean, oh, as long as there's Wiggler, I might be fine. I would love it more if there was Link. I understand it's called Mario Kart and not Super Smash Brothers Kart, but still. You gave it to me once, I want it every time now. Oh god. Oops, I missed that one. Oh, I thought I could make it through. I wasn't like quite in the right spot though. Also, in case you missed it, guys, you could be a lefty and play this game. It doesn't have to be the right Joy-Con. Oops. You know, I think it's funny. There's like a lot of left-handed people that complain about the coils on notebooks and stuff. But yet they're also the same ones who don't switch their mouse to be left-handed and just adjust to their mouse being right-handed. Like, well, listen. Oh. Oh god. I like threw the Joy-Con out of my hand for a second there. Oh god. Oh no. I guess if I really can't beat this, I can see if there's other mini games I can play instead on the other parts of the console. We are literally only on the left Joy-Con. Oops. I know there's some stuff I won't be able to do because, oh, I don't have all the accessories. And I don't have like a 4K TV. I heard that's something you need for some of the activities. Oops. That's why, you know, the debate is up about is like this game should be free, right? What do you guys think? Oops. Missed it. Oops. That one was going pretty well too. How disappointing. Does it count how many times I fail? You think? Alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 more shots here. Then we'll go run around and see if we can do something else to get the medals. Whoops. Like, I don't know. Can I turn the rumble off? I don't know. Probably not, because this is literally like the tutorial and there was literally a rumble game. Ooh, okay. Feel cheated. One more time. One more time. I'm missing everything. Oh, oh, darn. Okay. Oh, still didn't win. Let me go. Let me go. Did you get all the stamps in area A? Joy-Con 2 L area yet? Sorry, looks like you're gonna need— what? Collect all the stamps in area A, and then I'll let you through. You can find stamps near major features such as buttons or parts of the console. How dare you! Oh wait, there is down there. How do I get down there? Let me down! Oh. Mouse foot upper. Mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con controllers when you're using mouse controls. Release button. You can lightly press these buttons to detach a Joy-Con controllers from a console. Lightly is debatable. I read an insight that said you can play games that use mouse in each hand. I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. No! Don't do this to me! Quiz! You'll learn about Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensor here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more. No! No worries. I'll talk to them in a minute. Mouse sensor. The sensors check the surface you're on. Example, table, or your lap. To work out how they've moved. What? You could just do this in your lap? That's weird. Especially with how dramatic they're being about the rumble feature, you know what I mean? Player LED. Magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. What did I miss? I missed wound. Sync button! Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made of steel. Are they though? I mean, look. Over here, like, what? They're like so pretty colored. I didn't notice either. Mouse foot lower. What? What did I miss? You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con controllers here. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Just what I want to hear. Then without further ado, introducing Magnetic Controller Insights 1. What is this crap? Attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 is easy. To detach the Joy-Con controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console, simply press the release button and they'll come as a person! Come off in an instant. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. Excuse me? You could do that before. To attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. Where's my medal? Attach magnetically. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They use magnets, unlike Nintendo Switch. There's no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. What? They are attached only through a magnetic... That's not true. What? I'm confused. Yes. I don't know. Wait. They don't... Okay, hold on. Let me play with this trigger. Okay, I think it just pushes it away. Alright, got it. Can be attached backwards. Fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers, each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. Why would you want to do that? They can even be attached backwards. Oh, that's the orientation not recommended. J2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. Can be attached to either side or even back. Where are the magnets? The J2 controllers attached to the Nintendo Switch console magnetically? Yeah, we know that. But just where are these magnets? Well, they're on the main body of the console. Not me looking. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The S, L, and the SR buttons are made of steel. Oh! Oh! The magnets on the console attach to the SL, SR buttons. The magnets that connect to J2 controllers... Oh god, I'm getting tongue-tied. Are on the console's main body. If you've read all the insights, yes. Side quest. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem. What do you say? Yes. Hurry up. Give me medal. I don't actually know if these give me medals. First part. Volume 1. Number 1. Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch? The release buttons. Telekinesis. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console? Blue. Love. I like that answer. Blue. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Switch? On either side, backwards, all the above. Where are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con controllers attached to the Switch 2 console located? In the console. There are no magnets. Done. Results. Check. Yeah. Like, why you stalling like that? Perfect score. What a legend. You got all of the answers correct. Yes, I am the Legend of Zelda. You really know the ins and outs of the magnetic connectors now, huh? Give me that. Do I get a medal? No metal? Nobody likes you. Sensors. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna put these back on the little remote thing. Wait, not me trying to slide them in here. Okay. Joy-Con 2. We use as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there are more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games as compared to the Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. Like what? I need more pictures than that. That look like... Hold on, let me just... No, it's not! They wanted me to put my, like, the base of my thumb over the analog. That is not more comfortable. That's worser. Okay. Using the mouse on your lap. I'd rather not. Mice are technically designed to be used on desks and tables. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can be also used on other surfaces such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on the surface. This means that you don't always have to be near the desk or table. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. I'm gonna put it on Chibi. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con controller. This is the right one here. Truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. What is that? It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. I bet, like, you youngins don't even know what that is. Knock had one of these. And we had the prompter. Oh, it was good times. So how are these cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they've moved. This is then translated into mouse movement. Fun fact. They can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. It did feel better than a mouse, like, sensitivity-wise. Like, the precisiveness. However, holding it is not that great. When you're using the mouse controls, the J2 controllers doesn't just act as a mouse. There are a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope. The mouse can... Oh, okay. The gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, the mouse can work together with the HT. No, stop it! It lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. And that's not all. Joy-Con 2 controllers both have built-in mouse sensors. So two people can play together with mouse controllers. Excuse me? It is for righties and lefties. Don't you tell me I have to have a friend. Or you can control two mice at once. One in each hand. Just like eating dinner. So you see, there's a lot of mouse controls. Is there now? What? That's the one I missed. SL button. Or the SL and other SL button. What is it? SL and SR? R, whatever. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Well then, now that you're all up to speed, here's the quiz. Question 1. In what way can you play games using J2 mouse controls? Your voice? Hey, that's a throwback. Touching the screen directly with your finger. Moving a cursor, nibbling on cheese. Moving a cursor. I would nibble on cheese. Mouse controls don't have to be used on a desk or tables. What else can they be used? Underwater! Wait, I bet they could be used on glass windows. Maybe. On your lap. Which numbered area on your J2 controller shown indicates the mouse sensor? Uh-oh. Number 2. Ish. I know number 4 is the syncing. I don't know what number 1 is. I think it's a foot. I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? You can make fancy photos of the mouse and complete in art competitions. That's not untrue. You can rotate what you grab with mouse. You can battle mice against each other. You can locate nearby sandwich shops. All of these are true. I don't know if I got the center one right. Oh my god, perfect score! Just kidding, I knew all along. Great, you got every answer correct. I guess that makes you a mouse sensor sensei. Ugh, why'd you say that? Hello, how are you enjoying the insight quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Oh, like what? Oh, you'd let me share my insights with you? Perfect. You can actually use mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 home menu. Just go to the home menu, place Joy-Con 2 controller on the surface holding it as you would a mouse, and it will change into mouse controls. There's still much more to discover about the Nintendo Switch 2. I hope you'll take the time to find it all. What's area F? Let me in. Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back after you've had a good look around area E. Ah! Let me in. Did you get all the stamps in area A? I did it. Give me medal. Got everyone, last one. Good job. You can head on through. Area B, up ahead, can be a little slippery, so watch your step. I know what I want. No, not soccer. What is this? Skating rink. Oh, it really is slippy. Whee! Let's go faster! Faster! Oh, I fell. What's down there? Let me off. Oh. Here I go. 9. Do I need to play with the touchscreen for this? Because I can't do that during the stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. X is... the map is real handy, huh? Is it? You pick any of the exhibits you've visited before and zip right to it. This area is pretty big. It might be best to move around using the map. This minigame you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play the game changes rapidly. What? We will call the rate at which it changes the frame rate. Oh! Which is measured in frames per second. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 frames. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 frames apart from other frame rates? Not really. Is this gonna crash? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Please switch to tabletop mode or handheld mode. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't play this game. What is this? Give me this. What is that? What was that? They have fireworks. I need to see this. That was such a pretty firework display. I'm so down with HDR compatibility. That's such a strange little thing. Nice, you already got 2 medals. Go you. Then we can consider this demo. Boom. Open for business. Will you try out the HDR experience? HDR stands for High Dynamic Range. Is a way of producing heaps of color and light. Explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on or off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell visitors the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR compatibilities. I don't have to go into handheld mode. So I probably can't do this whole section. Are we halted? Like, does that mean we can't play the rest of this game? You can try the Super Smash Bros. Demo here. The 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of lots of different pixels. Image on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back, then it pixels on a modern... Oh my god. 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. Do I have to switch to handheld mode? Stop it! Oh my god, should I just go for the stamps and be done here? There are a lot of stamps on the edge of this area, huh? I didn't think there would be this many. Where? Oh. Here's one. Air vent. I missed 3. Brightness sensor. Volume buttons. Help. Power button. Alright, I think I got all of them. Whee! I fell. Type C connector. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect a camera, and more. So can you charge the console at the same time as having the camera out in handheld mode? Because, hold on, let me look at it. Are there 2? No, there's just 1. That looks like you'll have to choose if you're doing handheld mode. Audio jack. Ain't nobody got no... Do they? Do people have these kind of, like, headphones anymore? Card slot. Microphone. Can also be removed. The microphone can also remove background noise. I'm losing my voice. I read it in... Wait, is there a shade at dad? Oh no. I read it in an insight that the sound of clapping is, specifically doesn't get removed. That sure came out of left field. So that's where you can check out this noise deduction business, huh? I want to see what it's like. Let's go. This place looks pretty slippery, but also kind of fun. Let's give it a shot. Shut up! Well, the vacuum cleaner and the high hair dryer noises were totally gone. That is wild. Well, let's be real, guys. Other than the games that probably require some stupid sound thing, is anybody gonna be using this online chat crap and their microphone? Look at upside down chi! Everybody stop. We got upside down chi. I think I need to drink more water. I'm like losing my voice. Oh god, let me not throw my latte on my phone. No. No! I ruined it again. I can't help myself. You can learn about the Switch 2 console stand here. You'll learn about the particulars of the stand, such as why it's U-shaped. Would that interest you? We're not calling it a dock anymore, we're calling it a stand. Here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you'll only have to make one stop to read these. Meaning it doesn't have anything special. No. There's no stand. Oh, it's the kickstand. Okay. There's a stand on the back of the console. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely. No boats, only standing. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up to 150 degrees. You can fix it in place at any point within this range. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's stand has a different shape from the Switch. The old LED model is pictured here. I'm like, it used to have like just a little leg before. And then the OLED model has that big old wing on the back of it. For Switch 2, we've made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allowed us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand. It's made of aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light and robust as a material known as extra super beryllium, which is used in airplanes and spacecraft. Stand can be angled, about as light and robust as super ceruleum. Much appreciated. Where's my quiz? You've read everything, then we allow blah blah blah. Take the quiz. Let's stay. 2 questions. Let's go. What shape is is that an arm? Okay, so the one is what the original Switch had, was just like a little kickstand. What is number 4? Like, that looks like an arm. The aluminum alloy used in Nintendo Switch 2 console stand is roughly as light and robust as which other material? Super extra super. Okay, it was super. Hi Blaze the cat, how's it going? What? Wait. Wasn't it super? Oh, she had 1 question wrong. What? There's only 1 insight, but I've marked it for you now. So do you feel free? What is it? It wasn't the U shape. Can we just keep... Can we keep going, please? Extra... It was extra super. Oh my god, I was making a joke. Oh my god. That's... I don't like that shit where you do stupid stuff like that. Super duper, super duper looper? Benjamin. I can't believe I got that wrong, because I don't pay attention to flavor words. You answered all the questions with perfect accuracy. Outstanding. I'm pleased to see how familiar you've become with the stand. Yeah, that thing I'm never going to use, because I am a docked Switch user. Can I play this game without undocking? Between you and me, let me tell you a little trick. Sometimes the minigame might feel just impossible, right? Or maybe you can't get into a tech demo because you don't have a 4K compatible TV or some other piece of equipment. Well, in those situations, stand near the staff member and press Y in this pattern. Circle is a quick tap and dash is long press. So 3 quick, 3 long, 3 quick. I'll give you however many hit medals you need to clear that. Oh! Okay, give it a try if you're really stuck. Think of this as your own little insight for you. I'm like, not everybody has a 4K TV. You can use medals. Yeah, no shit. Minigame was so much fun with 2 people, and he is not even listening to me. I can't play this one. We've been getting minigames from blah 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 blah. Press X for map. Oh, okay, gimme. Speaker. It is facing downward just a little. What is? Do I want to know? Air intake, lower right. Look at all the ones I missed! Wait, that's not anything? That's gotta be something. Can't stop thinking about that staff member who talked like a poet. My hands continued to tremble as I handed the controllers back. What? You okay? Type C connector lower. Air intake lower left. You tilt right analog. Left and right to pan the camera and what? Okay. It makes hunting for stamps a lot easier. What's that? Oh god. It's like the Animal Crossing, like old controller, like camera. God. So it's not like super free. Wait, you don't want to tell me about that? Wait, what do you mean oh, I didn't play the mini games. My sixth sense, it speaks to me. It's saying there's a hidden stamp near here. Where do I go down? Let me in! Never thought I'd get to take a look around somewhere like this. I'm going to check out every inch of this place, corner to corner, top to bottom. Magnetic connector. Any more? There's probably a stamp about the screen. Aha. That screen, there we go. We're missing one still, looks like. The screen is gigantic, isn't it though? Eh. Looks like we got all the stamps here. Shall we head to the next area? Let's do the minigames first and read the insights later. Did I see all the corners, all the sides? I'm like losing my voice. Goodness. Hey, let me down, let me down, let me down! Why are there so many areas? I need to get down there. Yay! There we go. Give me that. Give me my medal! Wait, can I to be? I thought I could teleport. Yes, there we go. Welcome, thanks for visiting. I got this thing. Here you go. No. Ugh. No, it didn't give me a medal. That's so rude. Alright, okay. It was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that a skip request? I'll fill your empty slots with skip medals. They're just as valid as clear medals. Come back anytime you want to check out 120. Looks like part 2 is available. Okay, alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Did I do? I didn't do this. I didn't do these quizzes. Goodness. The cards, okay. Red cards. The game slot and other stuff. This is where we all need to learn. Everybody pay attention. Glad to hear it. Introducing the game card insights. There was a lot of confusion about the cards. I don't know if it's gonna like tell us about the codes and stuff or not, but we'll see. Little tricky. What was that? What? If you take a peek inside the Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from the Nintendo Switch card. Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes, I'm guessing, the read speed is about 5 times faster than that of a Nintendo Game Switch card. However, some games may be going more in the background than just loading. Doing more, sorry. It's not just guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these game cards are really quite different. Okay. Different on the inside. Storage is bigger. More than different colors, except that was what was told in the what was it called? It was the Nintendo Direct. They're like, the cards are now red, and then they left it at that. There are 2 different colors of game card. Switch cards are black, while Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look practically the same in terms of size and shape. But there's actually one more difference. Switch 2 card has a distinct shape when a game card is inserted into the game slot. Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has this shape. This is how it tells the difference between Switch 2 and Switch 1 game cards. It changes the way it reads the data based on this. Okay. Different shape. The console knows. It's like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, probably. Switch 2 console has a game card slot. Oh, really? But it doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch cards. It also takes the black Switch cards. What does this mean? It means it's time for a break. In 2 minutes. It means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to Switch 2, you can play Switch 1 games too. Certain Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Switch 2 games, which are Ring Fit Adventure, and I forget what the other one was, but they are definitely like not something you could play. There's like a couple games. Those, like the Ring Fit one is the one that I was mainly concerned about because, you know, that one depends fully on the Joy-Cons. So, I think for that game, they can hopefully just like put out a patch of some kind to be compatible with the new controllers and it'll be fine, but we'll see. You can play many different games on the Switch 2. Compatible with Switch and Switch 2 games. Yes, I read them all. Give me the quiz. Quick, do it before the break. Since you're so kind, to read all that from me. I've got a little something lined up for you. It's a quiz! 3 questions. Okay. Question 1. What do Switch 2 game cards have more than Switch game cards? Capacity. Pins. Oh. Question 2. What is the purpose of Switch 2 game cards' distinct shape? Console uses it to determine the type of game card. Prevents buildup of heat. Makes them harder to lose. I wish. Hold on, Piano's barking. Which kinds of games can be inserted in the Switch 2 console? Switch 2 game cards, Switch game cards, all the above. Done. I did it! Yay! Can't believe it. You got all those questions right. You're a genius. I have finally found someone who cares so much about game cards as I do. I don't know about that. Alright, we will come back and do this quiz after the break. You can't pause this game? What? Alright, whatever. Anyways, now is a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back after this break. In the meantime, enjoy Chi and some music. I'm gonna go see what Peanut is barking about. So, I want to someday, maybe I'll just like tell somebody, I'll talk about it on stream one day. I want to test out like plugging other cameras into the console for those stupid camera games. We'll see how that goes, because I did not get the official Switch camera, because I'm not going to use that. I'm probably not going to play those games in the Mario Party game. I think those kind of games are kind of dumb, but they're just not my cup of tea. Although I say that, but I like that cube thing that I saw earlier in Best Buy. I think, I don't know if maybe that's what Nintendo was trying to do, was that the cube thing? I don't even know what it's called, but it's like basically a camera looks at you and you play mini games, and it's like its own thing. It's not like a console buy. I don't think it's a console by any of like the main 3, but I think it's like just its own thing. It looks cute, but you know, again, I'm not sure why we're moving to like cameras and stuff, or why the Switch 2 has all this like chatter things, like basically what Discord is for. Nintendo's trying to implement it into their consoles. Like, you're a little bit too late on that, sorry. However, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but if there's a way for us to just watch our friends play the games without us having to play the game, I think that will fill in a hole that Discord does have, because you can't, like, on your computer you can share your screen when you're playing a game, right? How do you do that for a console? So I think that's probably the only real hole they're filling here with that sharing your screen thing, in my opinion. But we'll see how often we use it, because I know we do have occasional community nights in our server where we play Mario Kart, and some people can't, like, you know, play it because they don't have a Switch console. Or they don't have Mario Kart, but they want to join in, and it's like, you know, how do you share your screen for that? I think Nock did it in like a roundabout way where she was sharing her OBS screen or something. And that was really the only way she could get it to share to everybody. But yeah, if you're interested in game nights, don't forget to join the Discord server if you're not in there already. We want to do more stuff in Discord. We're trying to figure some other stuff out. Because we have book club right now, and it seems like a lot of people are not as interested in it as they once were, so I want to say we're going to talk about taking bigger, like, breaks in between readers. But I'm not like the decision maker about book club. It's just something we've been talking about, so we'll see. All right, let's get back into Catcam. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, it was scary because it went dark right when I like was hitting the button. I'm like, oh no, I broke it that fast. You can learn about Switch 2 console's microphone here. Oh. Well, noise reduction, volume, level, balancing, and more. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many. Oops. Like, how did I even click on that one? Built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Aside from the microphone, the console also contains a chip which makes people's voices easier to hear. This is handy for when you want to chat as you play. Okay. That was only like 2 slides. Noise reduction for games. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. We already learned that in the first one. Hello? One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you, called noise reduction. Switch 2 console uses a form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. This noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words. It's also designed to preserve mood and emotions. Take the sound of clapping. If you just wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as a noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. I wonder, there's probably not. I'm like, I wonder if there's a way to modify this so you can get rid of the clapping and stuff, because I don't know. If I'm playing with other people, there's more than likely not going to be anyone in the background watching me play with my friends online. I know I don't think I'm the majority, but I feel like a lot of people play online with their friends more so than in person. So I'm kind of like, I want to get rid of all the extra crappy noises, like my dog barking. But, you know, again, I'm probably not even going to be using the microphone that much. I'm probably going to just be using Discord. Oh god, I flew away. Noisy console sounds. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise such as the sound of vacuum cleaners. But that's not all. The Switch 2 microphone also picks up sounds from the console itself. For example, the fan. It picks up the sound from the console's air vent. Is anybody hearing this sound? Okay, I had to lean into the TV for that. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being much louder than a person's voice. With the chip, this sound noise is completely erased. Also, It even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the main body. Listen. Okay. It's designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. That's interesting how they could keep the clapping sound but get rid of the clicking sound, because they could sound similar. Erasing game sounds. This console's chip is this... I hate how the first part is like the same. One way it does so is by removing game sounds that the microphone picks up from the TV or from the console's speakers. Note, this video is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat as people talk back and forth. Ooh, stop! I'm scared! It can get noisy with all the overlapping sounds. Noise that gets re-amplified like this is called feedback. Note, this video is purely for reference. Stop it! I'm scared! The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback. No, I'm kidding. Much a good one for not wearing his headphones while playing games with us, so we hear like everything. Although realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of the TV. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home. So removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality and acoustics. Okay. This quiz might be a little bit harder for me. This is a bit more technical than I thought it would be. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make that difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but even more importantly, voice volume differs depending on the mode. In handheld mode, console will be closer to you, delivering the sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up sound. Whether someone's up close or in handheld mode or sitting in a sofa far from the TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes account of their individual voices and balances out their volume. Oh my god, they put a lot of thought into this microphone I was using. I see you read all the insights, nice. I did. Did I comprehend it all? No. Ugh. What time it is? I'm a little worried about these volume 1s. Like, does that mean there's gonna be volume 2s that we gotta do too? Which component designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? A tiny conversation partner, a light camera, microphone. Nintendo Switch 2 console's built-in chip removes noise to make voices easier for you to hear, but one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. Which one? The sound of rain! Food blender noise, vacuum cleaner noise, clapping. Why not the sound of rain? The chip that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear removes a buzzing sound from the Switch console. Where does this noise come from? Angry bees. An engine, a battery, a fan. Are we gonna have to listen to the other ones? Oh no. Stop. I can't read like this! Make it stop! The chip in the console that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear, remove sound from the speakers to avoid which phenomenon? Playback. Feedback. Oh wait. Feedback? Oh. Feedback. Playback is when you play the thing back. The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear balances out Which aspect of people talking in the game? The sizes of their mouths, what are they, me's? The volume of their voices, the pitch of their voices. Imagine making everybody like a deeper pitch. That'd be hilarious. Just demons coming out of your speakers. Perfect score. Masterful. A flawless victory. What else? What else? Hello, what you say? A stand as a light and a robust as a super derulium. This is my favorite kind of derulium. Never thought I'd hear that around these parts. What are we talking? Oh, I did this quiz. Oh, you bagged 7 medals already? Way to go. That means it's time for the grand opening. Are you ready for the minigame of your life? Switch to console, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your finger. You want me to do handheld mode? Using touch controls, you gotta put your fingers on it, indicating a color, whatever another, as well as you to place your finger, you're not allowed to move it already. Kind of a strategy game, I guess. Gotta think about which finger you want to use next. Oh, is it like Twister? Super difficult for you. You might want to bring a second player to give you a little help. Do I have to go in? So rude. Where's speakers here? You're gonna hit me? Is that what you just said? Parts you haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in the Switch OLED. But they function a little better on the Switch 2 console. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. I did notice that the sound was better. I really only like set up my Switch. I didn't like do anything on it, but I did notice from that little bit that it sounded better. We made sure that all the sides of the box were tightly sealed except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front, or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended. Even though the console uses the same speaker parts as before, the tightly sealed gaps around them make the sounds come out more accurately, like a cave acoustic. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see there are spongy cushions attached to the top and bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. Oh, okay, I see. If other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would be muddied and wouldn't come out as intended. So I'm somebody who leaves my Switch docked. So, like, that's great. But it's not something I super cared a lot about. But we'll see, because the new Switch has a bigger screen, and my issue is I don't like playing on the smaller screen, like, period. The smallest I'm willing to go is a 24-inch TV, and that's what I'm using. Just because, I don't know, I don't get immersed when it's that tiny, if that makes any sense. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound. Really? But then that sound enters your ears, and it becomes... What? What Pokemon? For various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we edit the sound that's played through the speakers. We record and analyze the sound of the speakers, and calculate how to edit the sound in advance. Switch 2 has faster has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, Switch 2's speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonal downwards a little. But by editing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I never really thought about that. Like, sound is all about directions and waves and stuff, so you would think about that, but I just never really cared. Because again, I'm just somebody who docks their Switch. You won't mind if I serve you up a little quiz. 3 questions. It's filled with water. It could be one day. What is the box? What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound as accurately as possible? Made out of rubber, punched with tiny holes, tightly sealed on all sides but the front. The box that houses the speakers in Switch 2 console is sandwiched by what objects? Clothespins, metal plates, cushions, slices of bread. Ew, could you imagine? Which direction do the speakers inside the console point? They point diagonally down. All done. Bam. Perfect score. Are you enjoying the insights quizzes? Looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I could share another insight with you. Is it about the home screen again? Because would you like to hear one? You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help with some of the mini games around here. Can I turn off Rumble? That's what I want. Let me have Rumble turned off, please. Okay, what else did I miss? Wait, there's a quiz down there. I see it. Near the soccer ball. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Soccer ball. I smacked. Yes, that's what I meant. 100%. Okay. You can learn about the Switch 2 console screen here. Oh, there. Indeedy? Oh gosh. Help. Let me. Crisp and detailed screen. If you zoom in really close to the Switch 2's screen, you'll see it's made up of a lot of little dots. These dots are called pixels. There are 1920 by 1080 to be precise. This is also called 1920 1080 resolution. Yep. It's 2.25 times the resolution of the Switch console. Really? Look at him! Look at him! In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. Oh, who'd have thought? The newest console has the bestest resolution? Man, I had no idea. Look at that old brick. As for size of pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and the smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. Screen is 1920 by 1080. Switch 2 screen can produce some very bright light. You could also say the screen is HDR compatible. HDR here stands for high dynamic range. The Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different types of light and color. Meanwhile, the Switch 2 can use hundreds of millions of different types of light and color. Excuse me, you had a number for the last one. Tell me the number for this one. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. The screens you're looking at right now is a simple image that doesn't use HDR. Excuse me, how dare you blow up? If we were to enable HDR, it would look like this. Note that this image is just for reference. It would just have a higher contrast. Okay. In non-HDR image, there's very little difference in brightness between most vivid parts of the explosion and area around it. Meanwhile, the HDR image, the brighter the areas can shine very brightly, while the darker parts remain unchanged. But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. Okay. I like that, but I'm kind of like, did we need that? I don't know. I, again, am somebody who docks my Switch, so a lot of these things are just not that important to me. But I understand it could be important for a lot of other people. Switch 2's screen can change images at high speeds, up to 120 times per second. So we can say that the screen is 120 Hz compatible. The faster the pictures change, the smoother the movement will appear. Nintendo Switch console screen changes images up to 60 times per second. So at a rate of 120 times per second will be, the movement looks twice as smooth. The image shown is just an example, but for games that support 120, mouse movements will appear smoother. See, I only know about this stuff being like an artist and a little bit about camera stuff just because I stream. Using the right stick to look around will feel smoother, and scrolling the screen will look smoother. But that's not the only benefit of playing games that support 120 Hz. The world appears to you 1/120th of a second faster, which could give you an advantage during very intense gameplay. Sorry, I'm laughing at this meme I found yesterday. With the 1T1. Like, I can't stop. Every time I see a 1. And an 11. Less choppy. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could also say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for variable refresh rate. Oh, okay. I know refresh rate. I didn't know there was a V in front of it. When you're playing a game and a lot of characters appear on the screen. Oh, stop. It's scary. Stop. So many people. The frame rate can become choppy. This is what's wrong with my camera, by the way. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to draw each picture. Because of this, the pictures aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. So if the image has been changing 60 times every second, even a slight delay would skew the timing. Suddenly the pictures would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. You can see why a game might feel choppy. So in games that support VRR, I'm gonna keep on calling it VRR, the update rate can be changed on the fly to match the image completion rate. This is what I thought was interesting about the console, is this part. It could just automatically. If it takes a little longer to draw the image, the update rate can be changed to 55 times per second. This is better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VRR compatible games comfortable to play. Note this video is purely for reference. Screen does more than just display images. You can also touch a screen that you can use with your fingers. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. This is not going to be impressive to me because I use a touchscreen all the time for art. When you're touching with two fingers, it can tell if your fingers are close together or far apart. This might be familiar already. Yeah, but there's a little more to this. Okay, impress me. Do it. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at a time. Oh my god, why do you need so many fingers? That is crazy. Why would you... Alright, I guess I'm impressed. Why would you need all 10 of your fingies? So great, if I ever play in handheld mode, that means Chi can just come up and control everything if he wanted. Just slap it out of my hand and be like, I'm playing the game now. A better way to commemorate your learning quiz by taking a test. Five questions. Alright, let's do it. Nintendo Switch 2. Why do we have to say the whole thing? The Switch 2 console screen is made up of lots of tiny bits. What are they called? Capsules. Axles. Pickles. Oh my god. What can the console screen display? Wait, what can the console screen display by enabling HDR? Three-dimensional image. Smooth movement, pixel art, bright light. What is the maximum number of times the Nintendo Switch 2 screen can change from one picture to another in the space of a second? 120. Which feature is the Switch 2's compatible? Oh my god. Which feature is compatible with in order to make the screen less choppy? Ver. VIP. How many points can be tracked on the Switch 2? 10! Did I win? What did I get wrong? Oh, perfect score. I need 29. Oh my god. How many I need for here? Try out the HDR experience. Do I have to? Hold on. I wish it would just say. Hold on. You're looking at skip? I got you. Here's your skip medal. I want to do the Super Mario Bros. One. I don't like that it makes me like do the handheld shit. So annoying. And okay, it might be obvious, but I wish it would just say the first thing they say. You need to do this in handheld mode. Smack. Did I do everything here? Hard to, like, say. I didn't play the soccer game. Did I try to skip it? I can't remember that fast. Oh, I did skip it once. Okay. Wait. I fell! Sorry, you can't go through here just yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area K. What Area K? Let me do something! What is this? Noise reduction stuff. This is a feature of the microphone. I probably can't do this one either. I don't have to go in Hammer? Car stick and button controls. The Nintendo Switch 2 console microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voices. Okay. Record. Say something into the microphone. Something! Stuff. Do I want to play it back? Not really. This is gonna be awkward. Say something into the microphone. Something! Stuff. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Now, can we get my dog to bark in the background real quick? Play back your recording and check whether the noise has been reduced. I did that. Okay, we're done. Right? Is that it? Give me my medal! How'd it go? Did the console remove unwanted noise for you? I didn't really test that far. Nothing was left but voices, right? You wanted my voice to disappear too? Ha, what a kidder. Correct. How do I get out of here? Down there? Area C. Down here? Let me in, let me in. Oh my god. I don't have a- what? What do you mean? Oh, I do. You lied. How dare you? I click the sandstone, going to the next area. Mom, you can play the mini games. Root. What is this? Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, Gib. R button. Where's the other one? ZR button. Did the other one have a staircase on it? And I just didn't see. X button. A button. B button. Y button. Did any of the exhibits catch your interest? Want to try out the stand angle minigame? Oh, and the one where the rumble turns into sound. No! Why do they sound horrible? Well, I can't play this game. Wasn't expecting to use the console stand for a game. Same here. I think I'm starting to get the hang of these mouse controls. There's a little more practice and I'll have that second clear medal in the bag. You need 1 medal to play this game. Looks like you've got it. We'll get this thing opened up. Here's... guess the angle, including hints. Didn't know that a 30-degree what a 30-degree angle looks like. Which two can be freely set within a range of angles. So we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First, you set the stand to the angle shown on screen. And then you get to find out just how accurate you were with your measurement. Do I have to go in handheld mode? Okay. Oh, looks like you've got at least 4 medals. Right. It's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze. Long walls. This is a tilt game. You got the hang of your mouse controls yet? Yeah, they let you zip all over the place pretty quick. Try not to hit the electrified walls. Move quickly but carefully and get in the hole. Reaching the goal is pretty tough, and getting the clear medal is even tougher. Yes. Oh, mouse controls bullshit. Okay, whatever. Do I need both? Where you go without touching the sides? Oh! I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Oh my god, why is this hard? Oh. You see that? I almost smacked. Wait, you want me to what? No, not timing! Oh, here we go. It's gonna smack into the wall 1,000 times. Oh, okay. What? Oh, and I still hit it. Why is this difficult? Like, I feel like I could do this with a regular mouse, but not this for some reason. Oh my god. Why are we timed? Why? Here we go. Oh, this is where we're gonna be the rest of the stream. Like, I'm going too far. Ooh. Yes. Too fitty. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do that. Okay. What was I was at 419. I'm not even close. Part 2 is available. I would hate to see what part 2 is about. Then you'll finish faster next time. Oh, alright, let's give it a couple more tries. We gave the other game a fair shot. Right, okay. Oh my god. Oh god. I do feel like the sensitivity is a little bit too high for me, but like, I don't want to turn it down and then not be able to play the other game. Oh my god. Like Geometry Dash. Oh, oh, no! Dang. Oop. Oh. Stop. It's just funny the sound it's making. Like it smells. It sounds like I'm getting slapped. I'm sure it's supposed to sound like a shocked sound though. Oh my god. I wasn't even going fast at the end there. I still managed to run into the wall. Ugh, like I already missed it. Oh! Oh! But if you don't stop restarting that game, I swear to God. I say, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just not opening and closing the game 1,000 times. Why is this hard? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, like 5 more tries, okay? 1 2 3 Oh my god. Darn. Did we mire? Yeah, we did. Not this past time, I guess. 4 Oh, 5 Okay, one more try because we did like actually make it one of the times. Oh, I was so stunned that I didn't hit that just now. But I stopped. Alright, okay, we're done. How are you so good at teaching me a trick? Be quick during the straight ways, but slow going down the curves. Yeah, that's basically, yep. At least 7 medals. Introducing speed maze. Up, down. Oh, no. Maze is shaped a little differently for part 2. We'll be moving vertically. Oh, I gotta unconnect. Hold on. No! Okay. Okay, it's fine. No crying, it's fine. Not fine. Oh! I'm like, no! No! Oop. Alright, maybe I should try to adjust the sensitivity a little bit now that I know I can. Get the goal at least once, though. Prove that we could do it. Oops. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Thanks for the resub, Izzy.
Izzy
Can we get
just
some peaches in chat to
subscribed for
celebrate?
54 months.
Thank you for the continued support. Let me get you your sticker. This month we have Pride themed M&Rs. We do the ZZ Fox. Oh god, I put it right in the glare. Wait, it sounded like he said GG. Who? Oh, the thing. I can't even write because of these these mouse things. There you are, Izzy. Now I gotta move this because I gotta put the mouse there. Alright, we're gonna do this a couple more times. Oh. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to hold it the way that they suggested we hold it. I think it's dumb. Oh god, I can't hold it like that. Yeah, I can't move it like that. What do you mean? Oops. Where are you going, Chi? You can't leave me. Oops. What are we aiming for? I don't even know how many seconds we're aiming for. Maybe it's better that way. Oy. Okay, 8 and 350. Oh my god. No. Oh, right into the wall. Ugh, you saw that? Oh my god. No! Right into the wall. Oh my god. Ugh. It is hurting to hold the Joy-Con like this. For too many games. You come in here and do it. Oops. Oh my god. Nice work. Oh, whoops. Making it blah blah blah. No! Where are so many medals? Where are you getting them from? No. The Rumble Pack is a blast from the past. That thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. Oh, no. We're not doing this Rumble shit again. Oh my god. Here you can learn about Nintendo's history with Controller Rumble. Okay, I guess. Various vibrations. What? Oh. Okay. I'm like, what kind of controller is that? Switch 2's HD Rumble feature is pretty versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time, so the patterns can be complex. Switch's Rumble was limited in vibrations it could handle, but with HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensation. Ew, why are you wording all the Rumble things like this? One aspect of Nintendo Switch 2's HD Rumble 2 feature, Jesus Christ, is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to the initiate Rumble, The highest intensity rumble can be reached in an instant. This response time is much quicker than with a motor, which creates rumble by swinging a weight. I don't like the images, they're making me upset. It's also several times faster than the Nintendo Switch System's HD feature. Receiving quick feedback from the rumble feature like this can feel pretty satisfying. Switch 2's Rumble 2 bullshit can do more than create vibrations. It also creates sounds. This is possible because speakers of the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. Rumble 2 produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate in turn. Switch Joy-Cons make sounds too, but the volume and clarity have been improved here. Why did anybody ask for this? Why do we want the rumble to make sound? I don't even want the rumble, let alone the sound coming from it. Nintendo has been making controllers with rumble for a long time. 1997, Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. 2001. Wait. Are we gonna get a 1T1? Nintendo GameCube controller. Aw, 2006 Wiimote. 2012 Gamepad. 2017 Joy-Con. 2018 Pokeball Plus. We've been adding rumble to controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. Yeah. Your reward is a quiz. How dare you? Volume 2. Oh, okay. I'm not that scared of Volume 2s now. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Low synced to rumble. Very complex vibrations. Ultrasonic vibration? I don't think they use the word ultrasonic. Out of the HD Rumble and HD Rumble 2 features, which is more responsive? Rumble 2. HD Rumble 2 feature produces sound by shaking what exactly? A soft plate, a Joy-Con 2 controller, the hand of the person holding the Joy-Con 2 controller. The very foundations of our understanding. Like, since when has Nintendo been making controllers with rumble? Number 2. Like, you can wait. Yeah, number 2. You could tell there's a whole rumble pack there. It tricked me by adding the ultra controller there. Unsuccessful. Wait, what? There's one question off. Which one? Which one was it? Was it the ultrasonic boom? Like, I don't think they used the word ultrasonic, did they? Let's go back. I have to hold it down. The fact that they had a separate— oh, it's this one. Rumble with sound. Do more than create vibrations. It can also create sounds. It's possible because the speakers and the boost balance soft plate. That's what I answered. Wait. Produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate. Oh. Was a weight the in one of the options? I thought it was like shaking somebody's hand and throwing the Joy-Con and what? Shaking what? The controllers? Is that what we're answering here? Okay. Like, technically, isn't it shaking a weight? Okay, okay, whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Is this a new button? No, stop looking at it. The button. We used to have a C stick. It's not a new button. Home button. Oh. What? Why are there two? Oh, because you click in. You scan it. Oh, the amiibo. Wait, was there one for the other analog and I don't remember getting it? Right stick. There's more to the magnetic connectors than just strong magnet. Is there? There's a tiny gap between the console and the Joy-Cons. I feel like they're really spreading thin all this info that they're giving us. It's time for a break. So, now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some Catcam. I'm gonna go get some Pocky. I'll be right back. By Pocky, I mean Freezy Pop. So far, I'm a little disappointed in how much stuff is in handheld mode, but I know that's not going to affect like a majority of people who have a Switch or Switch 2. I'm not a handheld person. Alright, moving my for you pop. There does seem to be a lot to this game, though. I can see why it wasn't free, but also at the same time, kind of disappointed that it wasn't. What are your guys' thoughts on what you've seen so far? Because it's like basically homework. So, I'm kind of like, it's not like super fun, but it is interesting. It does seem like are trying to force the mouse aspect onto us, though. Like, what, have we had like 4 mouse mini games now? It's really just not that comfortable to hold. I think if they can come up with a grip for the mouse that doesn't make it feel like you're crushing your fingers, it might be better. And they suggest holding it so your thumb is like halfway over the analog stick, and that's just not, like, I don't understand how people are moving the mouse. Like, I use my thumb. I don't know about you, but also, like, because you can't have it angled is another issue. There are more people who have angled mice than there have been in the past. And I feel like it's just like a common thing now. It's not like a... It's like the headphone jack that we were talking about earlier. I feel like, you know, that one type of headphone jack is disappearing. And for some reason the Switch still has that kind of jack in it. It's the round one. I forget what it's called. But that round one? Like the aux one? Is that what it's called? I don't know. But like, we're kind of like, those are kind of disappearing. And I feel like regular mice are going to disappear eventually. And you know, people who are buying these consoles are probably millennials that have wrist problems like me. I'm sure there's tons of kids still buying these consoles, but I don't know what games kids are going to be playing that they're going to need the mouse that parents approve of. We'll see, though. I'm also like, I don't use a mouse that moves anymore. I use a trackball mouse, and I have for most of my life, I feel like. Like, we had them early on. What games made with it in mind, or maybe what games get ported. Yeah, like, how many of the games are going to have the mouse feature in mind? Like, wasn't there some other mechanic that everybody kind of just, like, threw away? Oh, on the Wii U, they kind of, like, threw away the second screen for most of the games. Like, not a whole lot were made with the screen in mind, except for, like, Nintendo branded games, and it wasn't even all of them. It was just like, what, the Mario games? Zelda games use it for inventory. What Zelda game came out on the Wii U? Was it Skyward Sword? HD Porsche. Okay. Those don't count. Breath of the Wild doesn't use the screen today. I haven't played on them. We just, I don't know. Are you sure? Because there was motion control. Or whatever it was called then. I guess you could have moved the gamepad around. Alright, I'm done with my Freezy Pop. Let me get some more water though. You know, despite Freezy Pops being made of like water and juice, it made my throat more dry. Warm water, delicious. Okay. Pause the music. I like the only games I remember really liking for the gamepad was definitely Mario and what was it called? What was the Wii release game called? The Wii U one. Nintendo Land, right? Okay. When the Joy-Con controllers, oh my god, can't read. When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Switch 2, the magnets in the console's main body attract the SR button. What are those buttons? There are a couple of reasons for this. For one, it makes the Joy-Con 2 controllers more difficult to detach. The buttons pop out ever so slightly when they're being pulled in by the magnets. This helps them attach snugly to the magnets. The buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. Ooh, what? Let me touch. Hold on. Disconnecting. Honestly, it's not a very... Oops, I hit a button. Makes them difficult to detach every time you wiggle them around. So far, I'm noticing it's not actually that smooth and easy to detach the controllers, at least off of the connector thing that makes it like a controller. Oh, they do move. They wiggle. Hey, what does it do? Tell me what to do. Is it just the bumpers for when you have the remote sideways? Is that what it is? You can tell I never play like that. The magnets are thinly covered. The console has hidden openings on it, like this one here. This gives the magnets rooms to stick out. The openings are covered with a sheet of material that's around 0.2 mm thick. The closer a magnet is to what it's attracted to, the stronger the force. That's why each one is covered with such a thin sheet. Why the gap? If you look closely... Sorry. I don't know why my throat is just so dry today. If you look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console, you'll notice there's a very narrow gap. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It makes it harder to detach the Joy-Con. What? Without a gap, if you tried to twist the Joy-Con controllers, the principle of the leverage would make it easier to detach. The thinnest of the gaps is here for a reason. The tiniest. Really? Is that true? I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. These connectors on the Switch 2 console are the Joy-Con are what connect the controllers to the console. No shit. You may think that they look a little flimsy at first, but you can rest assured that the connectors have been designed to be safely used for a long time. First of all, the colored parts of the Joy-Con 2 controllers slot firmly into the console. While the connectors on the console and the controllers loosely attached, this is still enough to connect them, however. As a result, even if you twist the Joy-Con controllers attached to the console, force will first be applied to the colored parts of the controllers, which makes it difficult to apply force to the actual connectors. Video shown is for illustrate the purposes. What's more, even if you do forcefully twist the Joy-Con controllers attached to the console, there's actually a little leeway for the connectors to move around. Since the connectors move in the direction that they're twisted, it's harder to apply force to them. Firmly grasp it! Okay, first off, I do think that the connectors and shit, they're gonna break first out of all the things on the console. Yeah. What happens to the SL whatever buttons on the Joy-Cons when they're attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? They become easier to press, they harden, they stick out a bit, they stick down a bit. They stick out a bit. Roughly, how thin are the sheets of material that cover the magnets? Point 2. The gap between the console and controllers affects the controllers in what way? The LED becomes visible, they become easier to detach, they become harder to detach, they become a little heavier. They claim it's harder to detach with that gap there. In what way is the connector on the console fitted? Loosely! Perfect. Magnetic connector. Where this? Where this? Where this one at? Where this one at? This is only the LED that's lit up. I can't help but stare at it. Oh, there it is. I got a perfect score. Impressive, right? Yeah, I'm pretty good at quizzes. Rats. Release button. Wait. I didn't get them all still. So the sensor... Not really. Invisible light. Mouse sensor doesn't have just a camera. It also has a light. This invisible light, known as an infrared light, is used to illuminate surfaces such as table or your lap. Fun fact about this invisible light: it may become invisible when viewed through a smartphone camera. It has red eye? Normally, a mouse's camera focuses so it can clearly reflect the immediate area. However, this is not the case for the Joy-Con 2. This is because the height of the Joy-Con 2 changes slightly depending on if the strap is attached or not. This is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. So in order to focus with or without the strap, it includes the custom lens. Oh. Here on Joy-Con 2 controllers, we applied two small sheets. These sheets are called mouse feet. These mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 easier to slide around. Do they? Suddenly, it's a mouse. The Joy-Con 2 controller can function like a mouse when you stand it on a surface such as a desk. See how the thumb is like in the middle? It's not comfortable like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they're acting like it is. It reverts back to a typical controller when you pick it up. You can experience this in games that support mouse controls. The console analyzes the data from the mouse sensor and accelerometer. It uses this data to check whether the Joy-Con 2 controller has been placed on the surface or if it's being held in the air, like you just don't care. The home menu supports mouse control, so you can give it a try there. Nintendo and mice. Long ago. Trying not to make an Avatar reference. Nintendo used to sell its own mice. There was the Super NES mouse in 1992. That's my birth year. And the Nintendo 64 mouse, exclusive to Japan in 1999. Incidentally, the mice of old used a ball which rolled around inside. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll balls all over the place. Excuse me, how dare you? I still have a ball, but mine's on top. I don't know if I could have said that any better, but thanks for taking the time to read all that. Now that you've read all the insights, you can take a little quiz. I'm actually learning and question wearing. Monster Center not only uses a camera, but also which of the following infrared light, ultrasonic microphone, high capacity memory. A certain part of the mouse sensor has been customized to be different from a standard mouse. Which of the following part is it? The lens, the privacy shutter, the film reel, the recognition engine. I'm guessing it's the lens. Yeah, I can't exactly remember that one. What is the function of the two small sheets on the Joy-Con? To help it slide better, to make it waterproof, to prevent static electricity, to prevent slipping. To make it slide better. You can use the Joy-Con 2 as a mouse simply by placing it on a surface. How do you change it back to a regular controller? Press A and up buttons at the same time. Lift it off the surface, say change back please into the console microphone. Ask a friend for help. Well, ask a friend for help. Hello. Whoa, why was that loud? What? Where did that come from? Who did that? Is my phone on not silent? Is that what it is? Oh, it's not. Okay. That was me. It was my phone. That was so loud. Friend Nichols Naka. In which year did Nintendo release its very first mouse? I only know that because that's my birth year. Done. Bam. Perfect score. Congratulations. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for taking the time to read so many of our insights. Hello. What do you want? Here's a little detail in case you aren't already aware. You can go to the home system settings. Wait, I've read that all wrong. You can go to system settings via the home menu. You'll find a variety of accessibility options. Text size, bold text, high contrast, text to speech, and more, including the options change speech, text during game chat. You can adjust all of these settings however you like, but be sure to give them a look. Whoa, what did that have to do with the mouse? Excuse you. How dare you. What am I measuring? Do I have... Do I have? No! I'm missing it! Where is it? Wait, I didn't go to this demo over here either. I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game, this is a tech demo. And you're right. But give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds the Joy-Con 2 controllers can make. Mouse rumble. But it's more than vibrations and it can actually make a sound. No, no. You might want to lower your system volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. This is probably not going to be fun for anyone. Experience can't sound. Requires buttons. You want me to hit that? What? Do I have to do this right now? Hold on. Does it really want me to hit that? Excuse me to the TV. That's some pretty strong rumble, right? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa, that was cool. Wow. Did you hear that one? No, because I'm not talking, so you can't hear. Can you hear? Can you hear? Listen to it! Listen, listen! Oh, I got a one up. How was it? I can produce a much greater range of rumble. Go ahead and experiment with the sounds. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. Play a coin sound effect. Okay, play a one-up sound effect. Okay, I did it. Done. End. Oh, the sweet sound of coins. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. Ah, there it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Mouse boot. Done. Yay! The area. Where is that gonna go? Aren't we done? Okay, did I try? What do you want? Huh? Yep, yes. What is that? Oh, is it like level 2 or something? Part 2. I don't have 25, but... Murder. Jeez. How many medals are here? Like, how many medals are in this game? Yes, I did. Oh my god, I just realized, like, there's an area K. Where are we going? No. Are we going inside? Regardless of how badly you want to see the inside of the hardware, like a game console or controllers, please do not disassemble any of it. It could be very dangerous to do so. Instead, you can safely observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour. Haha, you're funny. You're funny. You're acting like people aren't going to be repairing these consoles. Joy-Con, inner area. What is this shit? Where are my stamps? How do I know where to go for stamps? C button. Oh no, do we have an upper and lower map? Like, here's the kingdom? So I can see where the shrines are up top? Wow, what is this place? Beats me, man. Joy-Con chip. You're not gonna tell me what any of this stuff is. NFC touch point. Pretty awesome that we get to see the circuit board. Because this is where Drift is born. Wait. Oh, okay. I keep hitting plus instead of X. No. What do I get? Am I getting a reward for helping people who lost their stuff because they were careless? Where's the hole at? Closer to that one. You can learn about the inner workings of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This includes computers inside the controllers, what the sensors do, and more. No. I'm not interested in this stuff. Joy-Con is a computer, yeah. But they're more than just controllers. Each Joy-Con controller contains its own computer that's capable of many functions. For example, it has memory for sorting data. It compiles data on certain Joy-Con 2 features. This includes data on the buttons, control sticks, mouse sensors, amiibo, and more. It can send this data to the console via Bluetooth and receive rumble data from the system. This is what allows the HD rumble feature to feel as great as it does. So, as you see, the Joy-Con 2 is as much of a computer as it is a controller. Right. Accelerometer. Each Joy-Con has a built-in accelerometer. Oh my god. It's used to detect which way and how far you've moved the controller. To get a little more technical, It determines the direction and the strength of the force upon force acting upon it. Gravity is another source which pulls all things on the planet downward. The I can't say it for some reason. Uses gravity to tell which way is down. Combined with gyroscope, which knows which way you've turned it and how much. It can work a lot out. For instance, in games where you need to shake the Joy-Con, it can tell how you've moved it. The gyroscope inside the Joy-Cons knows which way and by how much you turn the controller. However, it does not know which direction the controller is facing at the start. Before the game starts, the gyroscope takes note of its own orientation for reference. And with the accelerometer knowing which way is down, it can figure out how the Joy-Con was turned and which way it's facing now. Everyone who's read it gets to take a fun little quiz afterward. Is it fun? Computer. Which of the following can be found inside the Joy-Con controllers? Microphone, speakers, a computer, hope. Yes, I hope we don't get drift. What can you tell using the Joy-Con controller? What? What can you tell using the Joy-Con's controller? Accelerometer. Today's weather, the heart rate of the holder, which hand is holding the controller, which side is facing downward. I think it probably could do the heart rate thing. Maybe not with the accelerometer. Because for Ring Fit, it could track your pulse, sort of. What can the Joy-Con's gyroscope tell about the controller itself? If it's dizzy or not, how much it was turned, and which way it's initially facing. Uh-oh. I think it's this one. It's one of these two. Okay, I'm gonna do initially. I don't know if it was saying that for the Switch's version. The like Switch 1. Oh, okay. Unsuccessful. Oh, okay. It does not know which direction the control— oh, wait. I guess I read that wrong. Wait, no, I'm confused. Wait, go back. Does not know which direction the controller is facing at the start. Before the game starts, the gyroscope takes note of its own orientation for reference. Wait, wait, what? I'm not understanding. Is it saying it doesn't know what way it's facing, and then it's saying it does know which way it's facing, or? Does not know which direction it's facing us. It does know how much you've moved. I'm confused. Would that have been worded in a way that doesn't confuse somebody like me? I don't understand. No, I'm dizzy. We can go even lower? No, I'm not ready. No, don't get your golf out. Come on. Can't find the rest of the stamps. Not sure I've looked under the ladder yet. Hey, button. B button. So this is a machine. So is the machine learning? The capabilities of technology never cease to amaze me. That's an interesting comment. Oh wow, there's a spring on the side too. What does that mean? This isn't a mini game, but you know, it's like about super resolution. I don't know if you've heard of that. But that's what this attraction's about. Anyway, you want to try it out? It's a type of technology that makes fuzzy, unclear pictures sharp and focused, I think. In the Joy-Con? And the detailed parts that aren't drawn in, it guesses and makes them look pretty and stuff. What else? Oh yeah, you'll get to see what the same picture looks like before and after. Resolution demo. Why is it in the Joy-Con? Does that mean there's no like inside to screen maybe? Oh my god. We need to mouse. Where side? Side. Up. What am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, how do I hit buttons if I have to be in mouse mode? This is a really horrible way for them to force the mouse mechanic onto us. It wants me to use buttons, but also have it in the mouse orientation here. Did you get a good idea on what the picture and clear and detailed looks like? It takes simple images and turns them into something pretty. Right. Yeah. We go down! I think the inner parts of the R button, and release button are somewhere around here. How do they all work? Have you ever wondered what the curve on the side of the Joy-Con about the curve? No. Or how long L and R, or about how long are the L and R buttons? No. Bigger but still easy to use. As you may have already noticed, the Switch 2 is larger than the Switch 1 system. For that reason, the Joy-Con controllers are also larger. But we felt if all we did was make the console bigger, they might have become more difficult to use. So we made a number of adjustments to make sure the new size wouldn't hinder their functionality. For example, making the Joy-Con 2 controllers bigger meant it could be harder for some players to reach the L and R buttons with their fingers. So we extend the length of these buttons. Another issue was the corners on the bottom of the controller would press into your hands. Oh, it is more round. Okay. I'm like, what are we talking about with the roundness? We solved this by rounding off the corners, smoothing out the angle. In addition to these changes, we tested various button positions millimeter by millimeter to make them easy to press. In short, we put a lot of effort into making sure the larger Joy-Cons would not be a problem. They're designed to be easy to use even for people with smaller hands. How dare you? I don't think the mouse is easy to use though. I really don't. One way we made the Joy-Con controllers easier to hold is by making the LMR buttons longer. Where do you learn that? This makes these buttons easier to press even when you're using mouse controls. To make these longer buttons feel satisfying no matter where you press them, we built in 2 shafts, each of which contain a spring. Go ahead and press the L and R buttons in various spots to see how they feel. Yeah, yep, they're buttons. Okay. The Joy-Cons has a new button. It's a new C button. Don't get it confused with the old C stick. This lets you quickly access the game chat menu. The name of the button may make you think it's similar to AB buttons, but it's actually similar in function to the home button. Have you read all the insights? No. Take the quiz. Volume 1. Ugh. No. Okay. What changes have been made for the Joy-Con 2s? So that they remain easy to use despite their large size. L and R buttons are longer so your fingers can reach them. Number buttons have been reduced to make them lighter. Sharper angles have been added. Special gloves are now provided so anyone can play. They're called power gloves. Now have the L and R buttons been modified to make them satisfying no matter where you press. The pleasant sound now 2 shafts have been added. The buttons now have bumps and grooves. They now require a great deal of force to be able to press them. What is the name of the Joy-Con 2 controller's newly added button created for game chat? The C button, the GC button, the chat button, the cha-cha button. I like the cha-cha button. Yo. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. All answers are correct. Yay. I fancy myself quite the golfer, but this is tough. Maybe I should try again. Is it more mouse features? This minigame combines gyroscope with the of course it does. I wonder what the gameplay is like. Looks like you've got at least one middle. Go ahead and open up the course. I don't suppose you're really into golf, are you? If you're up for a putt, you can use the Joy-Con mouse controls to whack the ball around. First, line yourself up and determine the angle you need. Then, while holding down the button, slide the Joy-Con controller to swing the club and putt the ball into the hole. Oh, the scoring in this minigame is a little different from real golf. It's based on speed, not the number of strokes. Alright, let me clear off my desk. Ugh. I don't want to smack anything. See, this could have been done with, you know, in the air gyroscope. I don't know. I feel like they're really forcing this mouse thing that not a whole lot of games are gonna use it for, but we'll see. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold down what button? lower. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, what am I doing here? Like, I'm trying to get it down here, yes? Where do I... Where? Oh, I thought I had to get it in one shot. Oop. Oh. Oh my god. Here you go. Oh my god. I'm not being the right way with it. Oh my god. Get in there, just... Oh my god. 10 seconds? Oh, dear god. Oh, I win. 5 seconds? I don't know. Oh. Like, I need to get it about here-ish, I think. Yes! No, not Garf. I know, I'm so... Ugh. You snuck that putt so quickly. Looks like you found a good route. Part 2! Okay. Oh, is there gonna be lasers? You've got at least 17 medals. I'll go ahead and open up 2. Pretty curvy. Oh no. No, I don't want to. Why gotta be curvy? Right there. Hold on. Where are we starting? Up here. Okay. Oh. Oops. That's too much. Oh man, first try. Just kidding. It was like 3rd try, right? But I first tried 2 medals at once. Hey, no. I don't want to do it again. I do not want to do it again. We're done. I should get like ultra gold for that. That was amazing. You sunk that putt so quickly. Looks like you found a really quick and efficient path. 49? Hey, you get any more clear medals yet? What? You have that many? Well, I still have more than you. What do you know? There are a lot of North and South poles combined within the parts that make up the... Stop it with the rumble! Do you know about Nintendo's history with rumble cartridges? Yes! I do... No, I don't. Yes? Maybe. Strong vibrate for strong forces. Such as Nintendo Switch 2's system, HD Rumble 2 needs... Did they have, like, a place where they could just fill in the word once and it will magically appear everywhere else? Because this is ridiculous. Nintendo Switch 2, HD Rumble 2, And my Joy-Cons too. Like, oh dear God. Its magnets are stronger than those used for a Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble. However, it's not just a strong magnet. A normal magnet consists of two poles, north and south, Santa and unsanta. But the magnets in HD Rumble 2 have multiple north and south poles. By combining several of these magnets, we get a magnet force that's stronger than that of two-pole magnet. Quiet rumble. If the rumble is too strong, things can get a little noisy. Buttons and other parts may rattle into each other. This isn't ideal, of course. So we took various measures to ensure that it's not too noisy. The parts are attached with double-sided tape. I'm sorry. Double-sided tape. Funny. This prevents gaps from forming. Our goal was for you to feel the vibrations as much as possible. Oh dear. What brand of tape? Was it Scotch or Duck? Or Gorilla? Nintendo has been making game cartridges with Rumble for a long time. What is a cartridge? Oh, you could say that they're the precursor to modern-day game cards. Tell me about this system I paid a bajillion dollars for. We put it together with tape. Exactly. 1999. Every time there's a year, I'm gonna start laughing because of the 1T1. Pokeball Pinball for Game Boy and Game Boy Color. WarioWare Twisted for Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Drill Dozer for Game Boy Advance. Nintendo DS Rumble Pack. With these cartridges, the cartridge itself was rumbling. Sometimes the game cartridge itself has been able to That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't think I had any of those games though, either. What better reward could there be than a quiz? I don't know, pizza? What do the magnets held within the HD Rumble 2 parts contain a lot of? North poles, south poles, north and south poles, high and low poles. Literally anything else, right? We don't even get medals for these. The Joy-Con buttons are attached to other parts with double-sided tape, stopping vibration from doing what to the buttons? Making their text unreadable, rotating them, making them fly away, rattling them into other parts. Making them fly away. In the past, Nintendo made something pictured here that could vibrate. What was it? Hey. Wait, I was confused. I'm like, wait, but they all do. A game cartridge. Fun. Some grunt in Nintendo headquarters is so happy that they're getting people to actually read release notes. Funny you should say that, because a lot of people are actually complaining about the screen, because apparently the screen comes with like a film over it that you're not supposed to peel off, right? And they say that in their instructions, don't peel this off. You can't see it, so why would you peel it off? Kind of thing. It's not like I don't know what comes with that screen crap nowadays. Cameras, maybe? I think cameras might. I know like TV screens, not all of them. I know they're like shiny surfaces do. Well, some systems also came with staple holes in them. Exactly. And apparently the OLED model has this film on it already, so I think people are just complaining to complain. I'm not totally on Nintendo's side for like everything here, but it was getting ridiculous with all like the people complaining, all the articles, all the TikToks. Like, y'all, if you don't want a console, then don't get one. Then shut up. More for us. I think that makes you quit the authority on the— it's no. What you said? Wait, what do you gotta say? So strong magnets are used to make it rumble. Wait, what? No, that's not. That's— wait, did I read that right? Is that what I just learned? I feel like that's— is it? Yeah, I guess it was. I already threw that info out. There was one whole unit left at Best Buy. There was— I don't know if they were pre-orders. I saw like 3, if like at the register, that was like really high up on top of their locked shelves behind the counters. It really felt like the balls were rolling around. You've got to try it. You've got to try it. Do I? Wait, I wasn't reading. No, go back. I wasn't reading it. Rumble is built into both the— yes, both Joy-Cons. That means double the rumble. Okay, fun fact. They actually put the rumble in both sides of the controller before. Just putting it out there. Not always. Not always. Furthermore, the vibration moves from one side to another. It should feel as if the source of the rumble is moving around physically. Oh no, a break! Alright, now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. This game is like never ending, guys. I don't know what's going on here. I have things I gotta do. I was like, oh, it's not gonna be that long. Silly me. Thinking that I didn't have a skip feature and could still play the whole game when I didn't have all the accessories for the game. It's okay, who needs sleep, am I right? I say as I'm drinking a coffee at 8:22 p.m. Also, thanks for— oh, can't speak. Thank for scribe. Super Mario Blocks Baldi Productions on YouTube. Oh, and thanks for subscribing Human Blaze Cat as well. You pretty sure your sleep schedule is messed up? I don't think mine's like completely wrecked. It's just I need to get out of bed when I wake up. Because I do this thing where I play this little game where I'm like, I could totally fall back asleep because I'm still tired. And then I don't. And then I waste like an hour or two not doing anything but pretending to sleep. And then Chi even is like, sometimes he's at like 8:30, sometimes at 7:30, and like times around 9, he'll be like, so wake up. And then he'll do it later at 10. Like, he knows when my alarms are supposed to go off. I have not had my alarm set for like a couple weeks now. But he knows when they're supposed to go off, so he's telling me, yo, what's going on here? Come look at my food, make sure I have food still. But yeah, I've been getting out of bed pretty late, like between 11 and 11:30, even though I've already been awake for a couple hours. Pretty bad. Need to get back on being productive before lunchtime. I can't like stream for too much longer, so I'm hoping the rest of this isn't gonna take forever. I don't know if the screen has anything yet. I can't believe we're gonna go over to the other friggin' Joy-Con though and like talk about the rumble some more. I would be surprised if there's nothing in the screen area, like underneath the screen. But also at the same time, I know Nintendo doesn't really want to give out all their secrets because they don't want people to fix the machines. They would rather them buy the machines or get it fixed from a Nintendo licensed person. Well, it's like iPhones essentially, but yeah, we'll see. They're like, don't open the console yourself, it could be dangerous. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like, yeah, if you have it powered on. I can see that being a problem. We put tiny scorpions in the case. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm gonna go take a potty break real quick before we come back here. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know what? I'll keep the gloves off for now. Let's pause the music. Back to the game. Would you like to try the more rumble? No, can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the previous area. I recommend using X. Yes, I've heard this 5 times now. Thank you. Really felt like the— oh, right. We already read that. The fly is in here. I'm upset. Wait, I missed one. Is it the demo? Gee, please. Am I done? that it? Is it done in here? Yeah, that's everything. So what area we're in D? So we'll need to go to E next. What's closest to E? A, the button A. Hey, the A button. Wait, where? Why? I know. Understand it. Why can't I get the... Okay. I thought I could teleport to the stamp sections. Was that not right? No! Oh no! Wait, what? I feel like there should be one for here. Ah. Battery. Alright, so I'm gonna see how big this next area is and decide from there if I want to keep going or not. I can't believe how long this game is. It probably would have been about the same length though if I played it by myself and actually did all this stupid like docked stuff or undocked stuff. Sorry, it's not stupid. It's just not my cup of tea because I don't care about undocking. Where were those buttons earlier? Did I not try to get up here earlier from there? I don't know. Area E. I know there's area K, so there's still a bit to go. But where the heck are we going? What the heck? This might be a good cutting off point since we're not on the console anymore. Okay. How do I save? Is that a thing? Oh dear. Hmm. Actually, before... Oh, oops. Hitting the wrong button. Before... I think I'm hitting the Zelda map button. That's what it is. Before we go, let me turn... in this item so I don't forget about it and get mad when I see another item on the ground and can't pick it up. I'm gonna guess it saves. Like auto saves or something. But yeah, we're gonna call it here since it looks like it's a different area. I think it might be the accessory area. I don't know how much longer that means it's gonna be for the game because I don't have some of the accessories like the camera, so I won't do any of the camera stuff, but I need to get going because I have to record and edit tomorrow's video. Normally this isn't a thing, but this one is like a time-sensitive thing. It's because it relates to last month's videos on my art channel, which is Harper Savage. If you're watching the VOD channel, check out my art channel if you like my personality and my art, or just like art in general. You don't even know what my art looks like. What am I saying? So, anyways, thanks for hanging out today. This game still question up in the air. Should it have been free? I think it should have been, in my opinion, so far. But yeah, let me know what you think. Should it have been free? Do you agree with the $10 price tag? We'll see. I feel like my opinion is gonna be the same, but it might change its perspective a little bit once we do the accessory area. We'll see. But thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining me on Switch launch day. It was unexpected, and I hope we have a lot more games on the Switch. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!